strikes. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Just misses without one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. In there. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Fastball is outside. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Trey Turner.
The shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
And we're underway from Queens. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Got him. One up, one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Hey!
The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter.
Outside.
Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Foul ball there. And that is
that's
downstairs. And it's 3-2. Check swing, now an appeal to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And here comes Alec Bohm.
Yeah.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Siggy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Just about to get underway, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball down.
Lindor swings through that one. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Juan Soto now.
Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Corey Seager leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Soto on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami and just happened to go 6 for 6 with 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases.
His 2024 was so impressive. There was a brief moment when people wondered, could he reach 60-60? Just wild. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ohtani over at first with 1 away.
That's ball 2.
Quick toss to first.
He's good.
Ohtani back in. The 2-1. Now
That's
one
a ball.
missed. Man at first, 1 away. Line drive. Gets down. Base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Nick Kurtz. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Fought off foul. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Struck him out looking. Second inning set to go. And now for the Phillies, Yordan Alvarez.
Hey.
Skeens in his third season, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away. So Harper stands in.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The next pitch
that's
misses, and that's ball 2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Second baseman.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The other way, and that's just foul.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. No score here in the second. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. We head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Cal Raleigh.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Now he breaks his bat. Lindor takes it in for the out. 1 down. Here's Kyle Tucker.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Base hit, center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Betts.
Ball in.
1-0. And that's fouled off. In the air, right field. Alvarez on his way over. Brings it in. Here comes Max Muncy. This guy with light tower power.
Hey!
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Comes up empty.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Nope.
And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Jose Ramirez stands in for the Phillies.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Swing and he breaks his back. He's got it. 2 away. Here's JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Yep, that ball went out.
Top of the 3rd, no score. And another ball. That's in there. That's strike 1. Next
Ball
pitch
3.
is downstairs. And a big swing and a miss. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaches over the wall and he's got it. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the 3rd. Corey Seager steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's low.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes. Hit hard but foul off to the left. 2-1 now. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. The other way, and he beats the shift. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Yeah.
Ohtani batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings through that one. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Out front, rip foul. Oh, 1 now. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Judge in the box now as he looks at ball 1. 2nd plate appearance of the day for him. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run blast. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Nick Kurtz steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That is the inning. Back here in L.A., start of the 4th, Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in for the Phillies.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Seager whips it to first on the run.
No, he's out.
It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Francisco Lindor. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. That one
ball
misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Ball
Just
that's
off the
outside.
outside edge. And that'll bring
Ball
the
4,
tying
pitches
run
down.
to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Here's Juan Soto.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. And it stays fair. Tucker hustles to get it in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Alvarez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Alvarez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 on, 1 out. That one hits the outside corner. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. High fly ball, right field. Ohtani drifts towards it. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Harper in the box, lays off for ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. The relay to the plate. In there. He's safe. We are tied at 2.
Well, we're starting over 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Strike on the inside corner. And that one fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one lifted to left. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go, bottom 4. Cal Raleigh steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball, so they'll lose their first challenge. And another ball.
That's down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Lindor, leadoff hitter, retired in the 4th. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Ball, that's outside.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now this is a rocket to left. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Sets him down looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Pitches in for a strike. 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that.
Oh, that got him.
That ball got him.
And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First time up was a pop-out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Oh, that's out.
There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Outside low. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. And that's outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Here comes Real Muto. 0 for 1 so far. That's all the mark. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
Outside, that's a ball.
First and second here, no outs. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when
Alex Vesia on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
In the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Ramirez in to score. It's 3-2. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. That's a really good take.
And that one
that's
missing
off the plate.
inside a sharp slider. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Fouls away the first offering. Ball 1 there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a count 1 and 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at-bat. In the air, right field. Ohtani under it. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Christopher Sanchez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Muncy, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. In the air to left center. Soto under this one. And there's 1 down. Here's Corey Seager, 1 for 2.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Ohtani. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw.
He's out.
Tag. Out. A bullet from JT Realmuto. And it's even up.
Ball
It's getting
1.
squeezed a little bit here late.
Sanchez, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
That one
That's
misses,
inside.
and the count's full. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2 down, nobody on. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Blake Snell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hey!
That's a little bit low. Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a slider. The 1-2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. Oh, the throw is wild.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Marte up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Cut on, popped up, right side. Kurtz. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Kyle Schwarber digs in now.
Kyle Schwarber.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter.
Nope.
I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got it. And now two gone. Two down, base is empty. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Hey!
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there.
Got him. That's the third out. But the Phils get two on this blast. It's now 5-2.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jhoan Duran.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Oh, that's just out.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ball to strike. That clips the corner. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one almost got him.
Ball 2. Inside, ball 3.
Guerrero stands at first with one out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. So digging in, Cal Raleigh. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. A little bit low.
Touchdown.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
Inside, ball.
That one misses. 3-2 now.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Crochet.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Byron Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that high fastball.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yes.
Two down, nobody on. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that misses. Full count now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Huh.
The 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Here's Juan Soto. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for the Mets, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ronald Acuna Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's in there. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Not shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And the 0-1. Judge over the top.
That's the ball.
Quick toss to first.
Save,
Back in
Marcetti,
easily.
save!
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And the 1-0. Now quick throw to first. Witt back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Strike 3. Skeens says sit down. Back for more from the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Ketel Marte up now for the Mets. That one found hard the other way. Marte measures 6 feet even, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-2. Ripped on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Francisco Lindor, a switch hitter batting right. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit, right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Clips the corner. 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Crochet, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Pitch kicks away. But no advance from the runners. 2 aboard with 1 out. And now the DH, Francisco Alvarez.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
In the air, right field. That one back there. And a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. Led off the game with a strikeout.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
That's the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Just off the outside edge.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's Jose Ramirez.
That's out the corner.
Well, he's got to delete it. He give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed.
That's inside.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Sets him down looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Oh! Ball.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Whoa! Whoa!
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
2 down, nobody on. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. One now.
Nope. Ball 2.
Wells off of first with 2 away. Just
Nope, that's off
missed.
the plate.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Here comes Wells around third. The relay throw, and
Out on
he's
the tag.
out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now in the Bronx, top half of the 3rd inning, Yordan Alvarez. Up now for the Mets. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Top of the zone for a called strike. Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Coming around third is Alvarez. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Great hands on it.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 39.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swings and misses. And a count now even up.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And now it's filled up. Got him swinging. So now with one away and a man at second. And now it's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's a ball.
Fastball in for a strike and a count 1-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 5-1. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey, woo!
Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. That one lined to left field, and that's base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Runner takes off. Lindor in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. In the dirt. And a 1-1. Chopped to the right side. And that's just foul.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. That's down and in. A slider missed. So puts runners at first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 1 down.
Oh,
1 out. Runners at first and second.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And there at the knees, 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. And now it's going to be Francisco Alvarez. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the
line drive. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-1.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where
Ryan Weathers gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Back up the, that got him. His throw is not in time, an infield single. And they'll go back to check on the right-hander now. And at first, so up next for New York, Bobby Witt Jr. Here's your 1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here is Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Double play ball to second. There's 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fastball is outside. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Well, looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that's downstairs. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so some.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter number 24.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And another ball. Sliced hard but foul. Two on, 2 outs. That one ripped but foul. Strike 3. Paul Skeens with the strikeout. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Mets. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 8-1. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that gets the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Cal Raleigh will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. And that's in there for strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Strikes him out with 101. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom 4, Jose Ramirez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. And up next for New York, Kyle Schwarber.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Mets up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That's a laser base hit. And now to a board. That gets by him. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Bellinger in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Late with the swing there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And they'll do it again. One, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down. Runners at second and third. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's the ball.
Outside. Ball 2. Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And that'll load the bases.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Here's Acuna, 1 for 2.
Jr.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 8-2. So first and second with 2 outs. And next for New York, Bobby Witt Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. 2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Wells, the lead runner at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Called out on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Lindor in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. There's a strike. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. 1 out, man at first. So up next for New York, Bo Bichette, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
Designated hitter, Francisco Alvarez.
That one at triple digits.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
This one in the air, center field. Acuna drifts towards it. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And ball 1 to Judge.
You know, these Yankees, they just haven't been able to put the bat on the ball as often as they'd like. They've struck out a bunch, and most of them have been swinging. Some of that is good pitching, but at some point, you'd like to see some adjustments to get the ball in play more.
Oh.
Maybe some of them choke up on the bat and try to simplify their approaches, but they've got to do something as a group to limit these strikeouts.
No, that's
That
a ball.
misses the zone. Ball 3. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one
Take it,
misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Brooks Raley.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
In now is the Yankees DH, Shohei Ohtani. He is struck out, and he is walked.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Raley goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009. Got him. 1 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And that one clips the corner.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That one way inside. That misses. 2-1. Next offering misses. 3-1. Here's a high chopper. The flip. There's one. On to first.
No, he's in there. Safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Inside. And hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Raley, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And that one fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to the left, Lindor. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Mets leadoff man, Byron Buxton. Ryan Weathers will get back to work, and it's fouled away.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's inside. And now 3-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Man at second. That's too low. 3-2 down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Raleigh up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on, 1 out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Oh.
Now one missed. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for the Mets, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So they bring on the veteran, Ryan Yarbrough.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Marte in the box, lays off for ball 1. Inside, almost got him.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
To third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, headed for the plate. He's safe, and they clear the bases, and it's 11-2.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Lindor at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
Whoa.
And a 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. To the right side. Marte. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So back to the top of the order. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
That clips the corner. There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. And forget it. That one felt good. And they cut into the deficit.
Acuna is someone who is always just a swing away from doing something special.
Witt, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one fouled off. Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Nolan McLean. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. So it's their last chance in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on.
Got him. That's the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
And your final 11-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Zach Wheeler. And Singy, he's a workhorse, loves pitching deep into his starts.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in, and there's one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And there's a ball. Two balls, no strikes to count. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. In for a strike, and it's 1-2. Next pitch is downstairs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air to left center. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. On the hill for the Mariners, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. First pitch misses. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just missing there. And the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. 2 away now. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero
Foul ball there.
Ball one.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Got him. That's out number 3. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Juan Soto.
Ball one.
Yeah, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Just misses with that one. And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth, second base.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Yep.
Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there. Wheeler, 35 years old, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. The 1-1 is fouled off. No score here in the second. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer, and the Mariners have the lead. It's 2-0. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Wheeler. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. This one in the air, center field. Judge under it. 1 away.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Brendan Donovan now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
2-2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. That one just missing inside. Full count now. On the ground to short. Seager fires over to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Josh Naylor. Just off the inside edge.
Ball up.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston, so here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fifth.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Just missed.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. Yo, 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Got him looking. The big righty strikes out the side. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball, no.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Up the middle, Seager fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's Acuna now. Flied to right his first time.
Or you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone now. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. In the air to left center. Judge gets under it, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That's a ball.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Way high there, and that's ball 1. That
Ball
one
3.
missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena.
Yeah.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Astros.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Here's Corey Seager. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Back here in Houston, now it's the Mariners DH, Francisco Lindor.
Well, these
that's
Mariners
the ball.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's Juan Soto, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Check swing foul. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Comes a 2-2. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Caught him looking for the K. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
D-Rod.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
That's inside. Ball 1.
Ball, no.
And that one hit to first. Can't glove it cleanly. And they get it.
You're out.
The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now struck out swinging his first time.
Huh.
The Stros trailing by 2. We're here at the bottom of the 4th.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
No, outside.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Next offering is outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right side, Marte. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out swinging his first time.
Yep. Did he swing?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Got him swinging. We go to the top of the fifth. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. This one in the air, center field. Judge moving under it. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. And there are two down. Here's Josh Naylor. Grounded out his first time up.
Josh Naylor.
And there's the strike. Naylor measures 5 feet 10 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Canada.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
2.
Goes down looking. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. On the ground. And that's just foul. Taps softly to the right side. Toss to Naylor, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Up next for the
Nick
Astros.
Kurtz up next for the Astros. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fastball for a strike. Kurtz wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. The Astros down by a pair, last half of inning number 5. And that one almost got him.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
There's a swing and a drive. Rodriguez drop step going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Acuna, not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 now. Got him looking. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Bobby Witt Jr.
High. Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Well, we go bottom 6. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Ball.
Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, throws from his knees. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. So now the Astros designated hitter, Jeremy Pena, picked up a base hit to center his first time up. The Astros with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Diaz aboard here at first with nobody out. This to third. Donovan. Here's Marte for 1. A sensational double play. Now it's Corey Seager. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the K. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Back here in Houston, in now is the Mariners DH, Francisco Lindor. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Juan Soto now 1 for 2.
Ball inside.
To account to a guy with this much pop at the dish, you better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-2. That's ball
Ball
four.
four.
Tried
Take your
another
base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Brian Abreu.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Marte in the box again, takes a strike.
That's a ball.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Over to Seager. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Bottom of the seventh, and stepping in for the Astros, Shohei Ohtani. Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. We've got baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Paul Skeens.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ready to go now. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And we're underway from Wrigley Field.
Ball.
Skeens, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. And 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
And it remains 2-2.
Got him swinging. One gone here. So now it's Corey Seager.
Ball outside.
And the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just underway here from Wrigley. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. One out man at first. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the break. Runner on the go. Foul ball there. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Runner goes again. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. In the dirt. The 2-2 now. Got him swinging. Here's Riley Green.
Three-ride.
And that one fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Alvarez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Our starter in this one, Shohei Ohtani.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Baseman, number 11, Jose Ramirez.
And a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Acuna gets under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The right fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
Ball.
Strike three. It's a strikeout for Ohtani. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Aaron Judge. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Right through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. No balls, two strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Up the middle. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting it, the first baseman,
Matt Olson up to the plate.
Olson.
Ball. No, that's in.
The 1-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Just missed. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 4 to
Take your
aboard.
base.
Batting ninth, the third baseman.
Here's Austin Riley.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Down the line, and it's foul.
Ball.
Really
No.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one popped up. Olsen takes it in for the out. One away.
So here's Horner now.
That's to third. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 22.
And now it's Juan Soto. Quick move to first. Horner back in on a dive. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Inside, almost got him. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Horner around second. Heads for third.
Batting seventh, the
Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Two on, 1 out. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one lifted to left. Green has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That clips the corner. Crow Armstrong wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Foul ball there.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here at the friendly confines. Now in for the Braves, Shohei Ohtani. There's a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
The 0-2. In the air, left field. Ramirez sprinting for this one. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here comes Corey Seager. Walked his first time. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Man at second. And that one fouled off. One now. Gets the outside corner with that one. Jackknives out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball one.
Just missed.
Down.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Out. Number 2. And next for Atlanta, Riley Green. He's 0 for 1.
Riley Green.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Nice grab. Over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball.
Swings through it for the K. That K is his third of the game. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch just misses. And
Ball
that's
three.
downstairs and outside. And he walked
Ball
him.
four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One down. Francisco Lindor, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. That one fouled off. Yo one.
Ball.
That
Two.
one in triple digits. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the scoreboard. What a shot. He leaves the yard to right. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Here's your 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially
Ball.
that early in the count.
Caught him looking for the K. As we go to the top of the 4th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Aaron Judge. Skeens back to work. Backed
Ball.
off the plate that time.
Ball 2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Good
Ball
eye in that
inside.
spot.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Ball 4.
That
Take
one
your base.
misses. So a leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. He struck out swinging in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Man, that got him square in the mask.
No, that's a ball.
Two down. That one almost got him. And that's
Ball 4.
outside
Take your
ball
base.
4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Man at first, Ketel Marte. Next up for the Braves. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball, that's down.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels
Ball.
like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Matt Olson. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Ha!
Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out of the play.
A defensive change.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Yoel Payamps.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Juan Soto.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Just missed. Soto, a former home run derby champ, 27 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. Chopped to the right side. Marte handles, throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That's too low. Ball 1. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. In the air, out towards right center. Judge moving under it, and that's the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
You know, these Braves just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for Atlanta.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Phil Maton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Back to the top of the order. Here's Ohtani. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball. Ball.
Riley aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 2-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Ramirez to second, to Guerrero, and they turn 2. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot.
Ball 1.
2 outs with a runner at third. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike.
No, outside.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two now. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate.
Crow Armstrong.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Cubs.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1. Slider for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air to left center. Green takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Reynaldo Lopez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ramirez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. That clips the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Lopez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Cubs.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Runner takes off. That's in for a
D-Rod.
strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and he popped it up near the fence. Has room and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Cubs.
and they make a
Number
change to start the
18.
6th. The new pitcher, Shota Imanaga.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
No, that's outside.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
This one in the air. Ramirez.
And there's 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Judge at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Popped foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-2. In the air, left side. Soto settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Raleigh up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next pitch is
Off the
outside.
plate.
That
Ball,
one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying.
In the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. When you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Diego Padres and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Milwaukee Brewers.
And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Paul Skeens.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to get underway. Nick Kurtz now at the plate.
Number 16, Nick Kurtz.
And away we go here in Milwaukee. Got the bat going too soon and strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball one.
Hit on the ground to short. Witt to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
That one in triple digits. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. Kurtz on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Skeens, a righty that throws with power. 23 years old. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And the 1-0.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Pitch misses. 3-1 now.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Judge comes up empty there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So digging in now for San Diego, Cal Raleigh.
Ball in.
Two on, two outs. Fastball for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still two challenges left for them. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point.
just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3. Swings through that one.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Ketel Marte.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Zach Wheeler.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Line drive and foul ball. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Yo, 1.
Ball.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here's Juan Soto. Two down, nobody on.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball, that's out.
And that is out of play. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Check swing called strike. 2 balls and a strike. Now one
That's
miss.
outside.
Soto off of first with 2 away. That one's in there. 3-2 down.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. All set for the start of the inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Popped up. 1 away. Manny Machado up to the plate.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
That one lifted to left. He's got it. 2 down. Here comes X to the plate.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Ball. Down.
No score here in the second. This one in the air, center field. Yelich in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the second. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers.
Yelich.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Francisco Lindor stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one inside, look out.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. This is Bryce Turang. That one finds the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And now
that
2
pitch
and
is up.
2. That one
Too
is
high.
upstairs.
Ball.
Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
William Contreras in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Ground ball up the middle. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at American Family Field. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Nick Kurtz.
Aye.
That one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's ball two. Inside
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3 balls, 2 strikes to count. In the air, left field. Soto turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Yordan Alvarez.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. And that's an out. Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That clips the corner. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Off the catcher and rolls away. On the ground. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Milwaukee as we go to the last of the third. Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball two.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Ball 1.
This one in the air right field. Tatis going back. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And that's outside.
That's off the plate.
And the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses the zone. And now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He circles the bases and they tie it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now it's Juan Soto. Check swing and he went. Strike 1.
Nope. That's inside.
Swings through that.
Ball.
What a stop. And they get the out. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. On to the 4th. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh.
Out towards right center field. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up into this point.
Soto takes it in for the out. 2 down. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Lied out his first time. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Bottom 4, now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one 95 to finish him off.
Here comes Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Here's a 1-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
On the ground to first. Kurtz takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up.
Nope.
High fly ball, right field. Tatis under it. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Brandon Woodruff. Here's Manny Machado. Fly to left his first time.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. 1 away here in the 5th. And the batter will be Xander Bogaerts. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing.
Hey.
That one to first, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Nick Pivetta. Leading off, Bryce Terang. He reached out to walk his first time.
Ball.
And another ball.
2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Just
ball
missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Contreras in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed.
Upstairs.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side. Here's Marte for one. A sensational double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. So coming into the game now on defense, Luis Rengifo. He's the new third baseman. Digging in, Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 2.
Yordan Alvarez.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Strike on the inside corner. Two now. Ball one there. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. He goes down looking. Now he's challenging a called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2-2 now. Here's a chopper to short. Witt sends it to first. That's a win, though, with the go-ahead run now in scoring position. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That misses. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air, right field. Ohtani in position. 2 away now. Next for the Padres, Cal Raleigh.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Ball 1, no strikes. Johnson on at second with 2 down. And another ball.
Oh, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Clips the corner. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. That's a little bit low.
That's a really good take.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Now pitching for
Back
San
now for the
Diego,
bottom of the sixth,
number
and there's a new
56,
pitcher on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Freddie Freeman.
Ball, that's inside.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Win
Ball,
up to
that's
bat
it.
next. Lays off for a ball. Winning run stands at second.
And that's in for a strike.
And the count even at 1. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Juan Soto up now for the Brewers. First pitch misses. Next offering away upstairs.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Here's the Brewers pinch runner, Jackson Chourio, getting some more speed on the bases. Ohtani in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Oh, and this one's plastic. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing at the bat, nice win for the team.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And the starter for Toronto, Zach Wheeler.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Jacob Wilson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Out towards right center field. Soto on the move to the alley. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Now here is Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
Ball, that's inside.
Just getting started here in Toronto. Wheeler in his 13th season, 35 years old, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023. Hit hard on the ground is short. Scoops it up off the dirt. Great pick. They get out number two on a tough play. Here's Riley Green. On the ground, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. Got him. Out number three. Bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Paul Skeens.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting second. Designated
And now it's Frankie Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. The 0-1. On the ground, right side. Kurtz takes it himself, and the home first moving
Batting
along
third.
quickly today. Two
Center
gone.
fielder,
Here's Juan Soto.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Ball, that's high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the
That's a ball.
discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And there's the strike. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back now in Toronto. On now to the top half of inning number 2. It's Aaron Judge now.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's in.
And it is 2-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job for the pitcher, knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Batting fifth, third baseman,
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 2-1. Ramirez wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Second inning here, no score. And that's too high, ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
One down. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. Wheeler checks over to first, and he's back.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And another ball.
That's inside.
There's a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
In the air to left center. Alvarez has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
Yeah.
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Throw. Save. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez gets under it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Ball, that's out.
That one fouled off. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Big time power.
Inside, ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Over to first, and Guerrero is set down, and that is the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom.
Hey.
Top of the third, no score. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Can't reach it. It finds the gap. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Everything came together for him. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Driving it to the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
And here is Jacob Wilson. There's a strike. Man at second. In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Here's a 1-1. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Hurts swings through it for strike 1. Outside low at 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one misses. 3-1 now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man on second, 2 down. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Ohtani should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Andres Gimenez. Up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Anthony Santander at the plate.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and now 3-0. That's a strike. Tap foul at the plate. And a payoff pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. One down. Runner on the go. That one ripped, but foul. One and 2 here.
Ball up there.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He won the high school home run derby in 2018. They held the events between rounds during MLB's home run derby at Nationals Park.
Such a cool experience for Bobby Witt Jr. He had 8 homers in 76 seconds, hitting in front of major leaguers and 43,000 plus fans inside the stadium. Man, my adrenaline would have been pumping in that moment.
That one hit to right. Rooker has a beat on it. That is the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, digging in, Riley Green. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Judge now. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Fourth inning underway, no score. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Witt. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Here's Jose Ramirez. Walked his first time.
Oh, 1.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul out of play. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Francisco Lindor. First offering way inside, almost got him. And that is out of play. Lindor swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Out of here. A solo shot. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0. Juan Soto now struck out swinging his first time.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Nope.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Up the middle. The throw to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Jordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
That's one
ball
misses.
3.
Full count now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Ohtani. Ohtani, the former Rookie of the Year, 31 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Comes up empty.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Ball 1 there. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Strike 3. Skeen says sit down. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Ketel Marte.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
That one at the knees for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Shea Langoliers now at the plate, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Langoliers wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air out to center. Soto really on his horse for it. Grabs it on the run. 2 down. So digging in, Brent Rooker. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey! Ball, that's outside.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching for the
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul ball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air to left center, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Santander, the next to hit, takes ball one. The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Marte throws to first in time, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. So now with one away and a man at second, Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Caught looking his first time up. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Crochet, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Kirk not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Man at second. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, right field. Rooker moving under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Top 6. Now the A's designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Wheeler back to work. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Fought off foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And takes low for ball 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
In the air, right field. Ohtani under it. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz.
Good
Ball,
fastball
inside.
there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
This one in the air, center field. Soto moving under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
You
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Ready to go now? Here's Byron Buxton.
Center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
And we're underway.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2. Popped in the air, left field. Soto settles under it. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
Wheeler, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009.
Ball.
Up and in, and that's ball two.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Out, number two.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Going to count 1-2. Got him swinging. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for Arizona, Paul Skeens. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That clips the corner. And that drops in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Perdomo slings it across. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And down to shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. That one fouled off. 0-1. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. 1 down. Here's Juan Soto. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
He made it.
It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Here's Mookie Betts now. Runner on the move. Swinging a foul out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. At the plate, Cal Raleigh.
Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Fastball for a strike. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Late with the swing there.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Over to Perdomo. That's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Aaron Judge. It judge takes a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
In the air to left center, and there's one down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. Popped up. Raleigh in position. And there are 2 outs. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ketel Marte.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Way inside. Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. Back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. On the ground, Guerrero. Tosses to first.
Out of there.
That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
No, that's down.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Sal Stewart at the plate now. That's ball 1. The 1-0. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's Acuna. Grounded out his first time up. He swings and fouls one off.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away. Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit.
Ball 1.
Way out front for strike 2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. This is Corbin Carroll.
Drive.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. He's got to be frustrated with that call. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Next pitch just misses, and the count's full.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Line drive to short and caught. Juan Soto now. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in the dirt.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Hey.
Check swing, no appeal. And 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Byron Buxton.
You know, these D-backs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Pitch misses, ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-2. Stays alive.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one is hammered right field, way back there, and that one is out of here. A shot to the opposite field, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. And that's through there for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
The Reds trying to hold a 1-run lead, top half of inning number 4. And it's even up.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him looking. 2 gone now. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And a swing and a miss. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Bottom 4 in now for the Reds. Mookie Betts.
Second baseman, Mookie Betts.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
So up next, Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1. Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little.
A.J. Puk on the pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. This one in the air center field. Buxton under it. Takes it in for the out. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Suarez, in his 12th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela.
Outside, ball 2.
On a line out towards center. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Reds,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Emilio Pagan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ball.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Called out on strikes. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 so far. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
That one missed. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Hits the top of the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now, Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He circles the bases, and the D-backs jump out in front. It's 3-2. One down. Now here is Gabriel Moreno. And the 0-1.
No.
Strike 3 on the foul tip. New pitcher for the Reds, Chase Burns.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 down, bases empty. Now up next for Arizona, Corbin Carroll.
Down.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
On a bounce right side, Betts throws to first in time, and that is the inning. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Ryne Nelson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball, no.
On the ground to third. Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Off
No,
the mark
that's
there.
the ball.
And a count 2-1. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, that's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
0-2 now. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Runner on the go. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't happen.
Runner on the go again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
Well, to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not.
Runner on the move again. Swing and a ground ball. And it's just foul. That was close. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they take the lead. It's 4. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Zach Gallen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Hurry.
That's in there. 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Up next for the Reds.
Here's Betts, 1 for 2.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is foul back.
Did he swing?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. And a 3-1 on the way. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Raleigh
Ball,
up to bat
no.
next. Lays off for a ball. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Hunter Green.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 2-1. That one in triple digits. On the outside corner, got him looking. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Slider misses outside. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And Arizona with just one outlet. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
No.
Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanding his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.